for another session. Early morning. Let's get it. Let's see who we got first today. Bama, of course.
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another SEC rival, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Gators will kick it off to get us underway. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide out in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver.
Good stop.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Looking to throw, it's Milrow. Might be looking to run. From the comfort of the pocket, he fires it to the right. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
When you play DB, it's a really hard thing to do in college football. When you play DB and you get 0 pass rush, it's an impossible thing to do in college football.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. Direct snap. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
They go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You want to end the play quickly, get in the backfield that fast, get to the guy, and get him on the ground. Nice job penetrating right from the snap, getting off the ball so quick, penetrating the backfield and making something happen.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, get the pick.
Can't
Come
make
on, get the fuck out
connection
of here,
on
man.
3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's moving out of the pocket. It's in.
Good defense.
A 4th down stop and the turnover on downs.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
The offense set for a 1st down play. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Caught in the backfield, it's Daniels. He's brought down solid. Pick up but a little bit short of the 1st down.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. And after 1, we're scoreless.
All right, let's get it. Right. Check. Red 70, black saw. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
And those RPOs can confuse the defense, can cause a little bit of hesitation, and that hesitation was just enough. Hand it off, get the 1st down on 3rd down.
It's 1st down from the 37-yard line. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield.
Good catch.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys that they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them, run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. You've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
The Gators are marching down the field. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Got enough space.
Good shit, offense.
Into the house. Touchdown, Florida. PAT unit on the field. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes that Alabama offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a compliment.
Give me that shit, man.
Back across his body, and it's picked off.
Oh, God, we got to get out of
After
here.
a good return on the interception.
Have you ever met a wide receiver that isn't always open? They always want the football. They got so much confidence. QB rolling outside the pocket, trying to make a play. Receivers had an opportunity maybe to make a play, but you know what? I'm open, throw me the ball, throw my hand in the air. You know what? That pick, it goes on the quarterback stats, not the receivers.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. To the air, it's Lagway. They're trying to get to it. Oh, it's loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And, man, I love my quarterbacks that want to make plays and make those big plays and scramble around and get away from people, but you got to tuck that football away. When you're going to run through arm tackles and people are around you diving, make sure you got that thing locked up. He did, and defense took advantage of it.
The throw. That's caught. It's long. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. DB's right up on the receivers. Snap it to the back.
Good tackle.
Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up and get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup for 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. A little screen to the running back. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush, hit him with the screen, and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
Running toward the tape. The 10. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Motherfuckers trying to celebrate and
the
lose.
passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the 2nd half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the 1st half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the 2nd half.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the scoring play coming on a 56-yard touchdown pass. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it and you didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Yo, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Throws to the wideout. He makes the catch. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll throw it on first down. Looking left. It's caught downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
Oh,
He missed that.
the
Come
attempt is
on.
no good. And here in the third quarter, it is still a tie ball game. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Gators sending the offense back to work. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Little touch pass to the receiver. He's off to the races. They get him
There's
on the
no way
ground,
he
but
got me.
not before he gets enough for the first down.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you can tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
Makes the catch. It's Daniels. Bounced off his feet.
Plays are going to break down, but that never seems to affect this quarterback. He's so athletic and so fast. He's able to avoid the pass rush, get himself on the perimeter, and now he's just using his God-given ability and his arm talent to make big
catch.
runs.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert third and short from the 30? Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Touchdown,
Shit off him.
Gators! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he finished off the drive with 8
man. Fucking QB fumble. We miss a field goal. This should be over with already.
After that touchdown drive.
And we gave it that bullshit-ass long run, too.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field.
Fires one high and deep.
That shit, man.
It's picked off.
See if you feel like celebrating now.
Pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Well, he was rolling to his right, and because of that, I don't know if it affected the timing between him and his wide receiver. They just weren't on the same page on that one as the defense comes away with the INT.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Good stick.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down, it creates second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. Quarterback checking the play. To the air. It's Lagway. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run, fires downfield.
Okay.
It's complete. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Quick pass on the fly motion. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The offense lining up for a first down play. Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 14, Alabama 7.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Fires to the big fella. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
And the Gators will have it 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Now on 2nd down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. The aerial assault continues.
Good catch.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
This is so interesting right now, watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
And the defense in desperation mode, trying to hang on to give their team a chance. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Yeah, he's out of here. He's a bum. Make these motherfuckers quit. Let's see who we got next. I'm telling you, when people celebrate, it should be pissing me off. Bama again.
Welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Gators will get us started with the opening kickoff. Fair catch called for and made. Line gets set, first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Good start.
And that's the way they'll start, and they hope to get...
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
To throw, it's Milrow. The sweet feet buy a little time. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
A lot of times we call these quarterbacks ballers and game changers, but you don't call them smart enough. Like knowing the situation, knowing I can scramble around, buy some time, and then knowing exactly what I need to do to get that first down. You can call them whatever you want, but that was really smart.
Makes a connection. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. They'll go with a direct snap. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Moving out of the pocket. He's going to run it. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Direct snap. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. The holder will kneel down at the 29, making it a 39-yard attempt.
Good stop, D.
Good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First down here for the offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the run. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets him out to the 25-yard line.
How many ways can I make you think, right? First drive, out the gates, get into my playmaker, going full speed across the formation with a touch pass. You better be able to adjust to it. Then when you adjust to it, I'm going to have an adjustment to your adjustment because I'm always right. I'm an offensive guy.
This offense has a second down play. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Looking to the big tight end. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Well, it's a simple play. QB's just looking for his big fella, the tight end, and he couldn't reel it in.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. Across the 45. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now the quarterback changing the original play call.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Alabama 3, Florida 0.
First down to start the drive after the break. Looking to throw it again. Bought a little time, lets it go. He finds his man. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
They'll line up for a second down play. Using the quick game. Tackled after picking up the first down.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. They move the tight end all over. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Quarterback checking off. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Whew, boy, this freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he zing that thing in there?
When you get man-to-man coverage and you're running that curl, I got to sell him deep. I got to get a little bit of space where I can make him thinking I'm running deep, and then I sit down real quick. QB, wide receiver on the same page, first down.
And a chance to really carry momentum with them into the locker room if they can take the lead here. First and goal. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. Just it makes the defense communicate.
Come on, you got to get.
Inside the 50, the 30. 10. Touchdown, Alabama! What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play, and he does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. Look like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turn it on the Jets.
We'll throw it right to this, man.
He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but, man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down.
He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. To the air, it's Lagway. It's complete. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
They'll throw it on first down. Looking for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Florida. Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
I think we get ball at half of it, right? Oh, I can't believe I gave him 7 points like that.
Here comes that Alabama offense. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes.
Lofts one high and deep.
Oh, you got to pick. We got to pick that.
Going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Quarterback all over the place, trying to make a play, but eventually he goes down.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Looking for a block. It's Hawkins. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Going up top on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Come on, we can't complete that.
On that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them. And I bet you we're planning to see a few more throughout this game.
Back to throw. It's Lagway. Fires to the middle. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
On third down, going up top. Unloads to the wideout. The pass is incomplete and the clock
they just hold us.
5 seconds left.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
And the Gators decide to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25.
So yeah, the only points we gave up, only 7 we gave up that stupid ass kick I threw in the red zone. On a 2-yard line like a dumbass. Threw it right to him.
He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Gators sending the offense back to work. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football, Palmer, out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback will audible. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And finally, the defense is able on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Oh, you spun the wrong way.
Make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver in different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
He makes the connection, and there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
The Gators will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
Runs
Good play.
ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Looking downfield, it's Milroe. Forced out of the pocket. On the move, he fires.
Good kick.
Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll with him. Those linebackers are supposed to move and shift with him, start to take away the field towards the sideline, because think about it. He's not going to throw back across his body. The defense read it well, moved with the rollout, made the big play.
He'll start this drive firing. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Offense set on first down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Alabama 10, Florida 7.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Looking to move it through the air. Wide open downfield. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
And tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the 4th quarter, that ramps up the pressure. Quick pass on the jet motion. And they just tried to slam it in from the doorstep, but they went nowhere, and it'll be marked down at the 1. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Trying to pound their way in. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Now listen, the defense won that play. As an offense here, the key, David, you can't go back-to-back negative plays. You got to be smart with the football here. Looks like you're going to have to throw it. You just can't force it. You got to make sure you're playing with that clock in your head and can't take a sack.
And I think this is a situation where I spread you out. I get more speed on the field. I make the defense declare. I see what they're in, but I'm definitely throwing the football.
We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Touchdown Gators! They move on top here in the 4th.
And they're able to score on a drive where they had to have it this late in the game, and they look to their playmaker on the outside to win that one-on-one matchup.
Big-time moments. Who do you trust as a quarterback? You could tell this was a big moment. He threw it to his big play wide receiver. He knew he would come down to it, and now the big play in the 4th quarter for the touchdown.
Set to advance on the football.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes that Alabama offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback moving. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. The #1 job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down.
Brings up 4th down.
Time is their enemy. It's running out on them. Down 4. They'll go for it on 4th down.
But it wouldn't let me click on.
First. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Man, this quarterback
should
is
have
going
been
to
a
have to
pig,
be deadly
man.
accurate
Pick me in
here
the
in
corner.
this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt.
Lost one deep down the right side. And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there.
Well, this defense has had the QB's number all game long. One of the reasons why is because this cornerback, when he's on an island, he's winning the 50-50 balls, and he's not letting anything get thrown over his head downfield. Great job in coverage, disguising what he's doing and knocking balls away.
Back to work on 2nd and 10 from the 41 after that last incompletion. They keep attacking through the air. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. Better get rid of this one quick.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Back to throw, it's Milroe. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Slings it downfield.
Thank you.
He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted.
He's out of here. Another Bama bum quits, man. It's like 2 in a row, I think. 2 quits. Let's keep it rolling. Y'all bet we get Bama again? I told you, Bama again. 3 straight.
Welcome to the swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25.
I've played this guy before.
Now
I
you
remember
go
this
on
game
the
and
road.
tag.
That's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Florida Gators.
I said, I played you before, bro.
I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. I know he thinks he can house every You just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the offense on first down. Hold and finds his man on the left. It's loose.
He fumbled the ball.
Oh, looks as if the defense got it.
You know, this is a receiving group that practices.
Yep. Yep.
Traffic, and they're used to having guys trying to rip it free. He's got to do a better job of keeping 5 points of pressure after he makes the catch. That's a costly giveaway.
Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. He leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Alabama quickly back to the line.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
A first down run in the red zone. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Bama! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go.
Snatches it on the right.
Watch out, ref.
And he breaks into the open. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
And how about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field. Big-time play, big-time throw. Receiver runs under.
I can't believe this motherfucker fumbled the first play. Some
Huge
bullshit.
play for this offense.
Fucking this shit up.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Coming out with it, it's Henderson.
Good tackle.
I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Looking for a productive play on first down. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Launches ahead, they'll give him a yard to the 13. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. The lone back's got it.
Good tackle.
Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. 3rd and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Now the play fake. On the move to his left. Quarterback gets the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They give it to him again. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to bully their way for the first. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll pull it down. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. They've gotten this thing up and running fast, back and forth. We're inside a minute to play in the first. The give to the tailback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll try to run for it.
There we
And
go.
they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. Alabama pushing the tempo. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
No, sir.
And the pass is intercepted. Trying
Yes,
to take
sir.
it back. He's at the 30. He's at the 10.
Good shit, D.
He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return. And they were most fortunate to catch up to him there. He almost turned that into a pick six.
Man, and he had a convoy, too. As soon as he had the ball, he just looked around him. There was just a lot of open green, and he took off. Great job by his teammates on defense getting downfield.
Touchdown, Gators! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Using his legs to buy
Stupid.
time.
Oh, my
And
God,
he
bro.
dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Offense gets set for 2nd down.
Don't save this motherfucker, man.
Dropping back, it's Milrow. Now improvising. Gets rid of it.
Stupid.
He fires back across the field, and it's intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
Good shit, offense.
Florida! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. It takes advantage of great field position.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson.
Good tackle.
Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. You see a Gator bringing the heat like that, and you think about Derek Harvey, who was the MVP of the national championship game in 06.
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse, they had a long list of guys that could really make the quarterback's life difficult. You got to put pressure on the quarterback. You got to affect him. Really nice job on
We didn't get that peak. That's just crazy.
And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Steps away to find some room. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Moves around to clear up the vision. And it'll be
This motherfucker trying to get the ball, and we just won't get it.
Something happened, but just couldn't find a man.
Man, that's a couple bad.
Like, why would you hit this?
Obviously
Pick it.
ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Scrambling away. He throws one to the left. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. He's looking to pass. And
Bruh,
this
okay.
tie.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown, they cut into the lead.
How many
You
picks they
wanna
gonna
get
let
stopped
me
and go
miss?
into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of 2-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome of this one.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Guys, it's been an entertaining first half and not a lot of time left to put some more points on the board.
No, but you got this possession right here to maybe go into the half tied up. So good first half, but a great way, Jesse, to end this first half.
Yeah, you'd love to take that momentum into the second half. And listen, this offense practices 2-minute every single week for this exact situation. They'd love to be able to go generate a few more points before taking it into the locker room.
Second down coming up. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's out past the 35.
We out.
Afterburner's coming. At the 20. And he slipped through the crowd and he'll house it. Touchdown Gator. Ready to try the point after. And the extra point splits the uprights. It's 28-13. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. The kickoff team out there getting set. Fielded in the end zone. It's Henderson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. First down for this offense. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. On first down, here comes this offense. Back to pass, it's Milroe. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Bought a little time, lets it go. Alabama quickly back to the line. He's back to throw on second down.
Stupid ass.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. Taking it.
Motherfuckers really just think they're gonna win running the same play over and over and over again. Like that's the crazy part about some people in
I
that
know
game.
it's only
Man.
the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And they tack on the extra point. It's 35-13.
I don't even know if they're on the mic no more. Talking about don't beat them so bad. Trying to be funny and shit. Cause I'm about to beat the fuck out of you.
Now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He's going to bring it out from deep.
Good tackle.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes that Alabama offense. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Look.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Looking for a man. It's Milroe. Feeling some heat. And they go to the end zone for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air, and offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't picked.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Complete to the right. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill.
Look like they
are
might be quitting
throwing.
right here.
They're trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Damn.
Just a few seconds
Oh,
remaining here as
the
they try
internet
to
was
put
just
something
tripping.
up before halftime. Motion from the offense. A jet sweep pass. Across the 25. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
We got chased down from the backside. Fuck.
And the field goal unit is on the field. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. It is good. And that will extend their lead even further. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And the returner will be brought down.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 40, Alabama 13.
The Gators will line up to kick off and start the second half.
To advance on the ball.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Henderson.
Good tackle.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
First and 10.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well.
Gonna take a shot. And a flag
He
flies
stepped out.
as the pass is incomplete. Let's see who it's on. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And now on second down for this offense. Trying play action. Keeps looking downfield. He's going to take off. Another interception. That's his fourth of the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the freshman just showed those great ball skills and snatched it right out of the air.
It's really...
Yeah, he's out of here. I thought we was gonna get Bama again for 5 straight games. You said what?
Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas, and pay heed all who
It's gonna
enter.
feel like I'm playing Bama.
Beware, these Jayhawks can play a little football too. One
I hope you're nice, bro.
Matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition,
Most
and
motherfuckers who
everything
come
that
in the
makes
game
college
talking shit
football
like that are terrible.
As we'll see a
But we're gonna
squad
see.
from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Jayhawks will put total weather to crank us up. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit. The stop at the
Alright, let's
19.
get to it.
Offense getting set for first down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Trying to find his man on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Daniels. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. He's going to pass. Fires to the right. Lost the defense, is wide open. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
Nice job by the quarterback. Hey, the defense is going to let your big tight end be wide open like that. You will take that throw all day long, and they do for a big game.
Off he goes.
Good shit,
And
offense.
he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Gators. Lining up to add another. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. He's going to try his luck from the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. A first down for the offense. Dropping back, it's Daniels. And that pass
Look at this motherfucker, bro.
intercepted.
I told you the best way to know you have a bum on the sticks if they come on here talking crazy. That's when you know you got a bum on the
Not the
sticks,
start
bro.
this kid was looking for.
As soon as you said that shit, I already
Pass of the
knew.
day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball.
Yeah, as soon as you said it's
back
about to
end.
feel
He's
like I'm
gotta
playing
be
Bama,
real careful
I was like,
with
yes,
his eyes, not
this shit gonna be
telegraph
sweet.
throws like he did right there. He's gonna have to settle in.
And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a first and goal.
Oh,
Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive offense.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown,
I'll tell you this, bro. You better
Florida.
do something right here. This shit gonna get
Now
ugly.
they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. So much for the touchback. Here he comes.
Good time.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively,
Ooh,
this unit,
fuck, I thought we had that
struggling.
piece.
They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Scanning the field, it's Daniels. Steps away.
Give me that shit,
Fires
man.
into
The
traffic,
fuck are you doing?
picked off. Got some room to run. He is finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return.
Wide receivers, you know, they might at least have a hint of diva in them, right? Like they're always open, aren't they, according to them? And I tell you what, it's hard to be a quarterback because when they do throw that hand up there, you want to throw them the football. You want them to have confidence. You want to force feed them. You want them to really have that confidence at an all-time high. Sometimes you force them a little bit too much. The defense takes advantage like they did right there.
From the gun, to give, looking for room. And they'll get him on the ground at the 3-yard line.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver.
Damn, ain't nobody gonna block this
Not
one?
until he gets the first down.
No gain on the play. 1st and goal, Florida.
On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Barrels ahead. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Florida 14, Kansas 0.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he's gonna
Get
take
in
it
there.
into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
To kick this one away.
And he's going to try to return this one.
Good tackle.
That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking in this moment.
Nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
Buys a little time with his feet. unleashes one.
Bro, you hit that?
So close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete.
This motherfucker
Defense
hit
is
the
heating
ball.
up. They got an interception the last possession. You could tell breaking on the football really, really well, seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it, almost had another interception.
On third down, he drops to throw. In.
Oh, we draw. Okay.
Okay. Grabs it into traffic.
All right.
Fortunate to get it back.
Wow, that quarterback is lucky there. If you're going to take a chance like that on third down in your end of the field, you better be right, because that should have been picked and returned for a touchdown. This offense is lucky now they're getting a chance to punt this ball away.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Right down the middle. Finds his man enough for the first. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now a fresh set of downs.
Now he overthrows it.
It was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Oh, he had him out there, and he was trying to compensate for that speed, but just a little too much distance.
It's just greased lightning, so you think, I can't overthrow this guy. I'm going to throw it out there and let him run underneath it just a little bit too far.
He's going to fire deep. We've
Right.
made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a third and long from the 27. The give to the right. At the 40, there he goes. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And there's not a defensive coordinator in America that on 3rd and 10 is not thinking about pass. You bring in your pass packages, rush the passer. How about this offense? Run the football right at you for the big gain, pick up the first down, catching this defense off guard.
To the air on first down.
Can we get that one?
And
Thank
he
you.
is finding wide open
Oh, we done dropped 2 picks on the
defenders all
drive.
over the field. His third interception of the day. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Line gets set, first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass.
Are you
And
serious?
they weren't able to make the connection.
can't make
They
that
were
throw?
looking for an explosive play.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling the rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. I haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really, really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly
Oh,
think
my
about
fucking
that. Do I need
God.
to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback.
got
to
hold
do.
3 times in a row.
Time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field, so now a 49-yarder from the right hash. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he passes on the touchback. Here he
Good
comes.
tackle.
That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at half. Looking for a huge play. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. After the misconnection, it's second down. Back to pass, it's Daniels. Looking to scramble. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Man, this defense takes tons of pride in their pass defense. They've got athletes on the back end that can break on the ball, and they've got hands too. We've seen them pluck 3 picks already. They almost got another one there.
Good defense.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
That play had 0 shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
Slips through the line. And there he goes. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. He's looking to throw it. Now adjusting. Got out of trouble,
Bro,
got rid of it.
fucking stop,
Just
man.
off with the freshman pass well behind him.
And that's just a huge missed
Why is he still
opportunity
running
on
like that?
offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires into the end zone.
That's a dot.
And he's got
That's a
it.
dot.
Touchdown, Florida. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And he's going to bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Just over 20 seconds to play here in the half. How aggressive can they afford to be here? Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's going up top. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
He dropped it.
With it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Man, and that's a big missed opportunity for the running back. I'm trying to find ways to feature this guy and get him the football in space and not just hand it to him all the time. And tell you what, I'm a lot less likely to find those plays if he can't reel in those catches.
To the air, it's Lagway. He's got his man. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. Field goal is good. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime.
Florida 34, Kansas
will kick it away to start the second half. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage, they took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
The corners are walked up tight. Snap from the gun on third down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for room, it's Neal. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5.
Really nice first down run, and you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles, he can run outside, he can catch the football, he can block. This guy can do it all.
He'll take a deep shot here. And it's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Kansas! Reeled in.
We can't get out of, y'all.
The house call. He'll try to tack on one more. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a big play. 68 yards on the touchdown pass. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Looking to throw, it's Flagway. The quick out. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
On third down, offenses have their plays. What they like in third and short, what they like third and medium, third and long. Great job by the offense having success. Now, it's incumbent upon the defense to learn their plays and try to shut it down throughout the game.
The ball carried by a receiver. Gain of 19 on the play.
The Gators are on the move.
The end of the third quarter with the score, Florida 34, Kansas 7.
First down to start the drive after the break. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They'll snap it from the 30 on first down. They'll ride the hot hand. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Let's see what they've got on second down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
This motherfucker calling
They already
timeouts.
have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
It is what it is. There's no pressure. This game's over. You're up by a ton of points. They're not going to come back here in the 4th quarter. So you're just trying to put up more stats. And listen, stats count. Like, we all count our stats. At the end of the season, we look up, you got 1,000 yards receiving. Like, all these plays still matter.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. Got a wide open receiver. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the...
And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be...
See ya, Mr. Bama. Man, that motherfucker had the nerve to say it was gonna feel like I'm playing Bama right there. Fuck out of here. Alright, first game in the playoffs. Colorado.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Horn. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lane.
Let's get to it.
16. First down here for the offense. Looking to throw, it's Sanders. Flushed out of the pocket. And he'll just get rid of that one. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season, throughout your career, and then it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played.
He's got it all right. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Wants to throw on second down. The sure hands, it's Miller. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Buffaloes racing to the line in the hurry-up. He's going to look for a man on third and short. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. With all those receivers in the game, you might think they were getting ready to try to take a big shot. Instead, just efficiently moving the chains.
Yeah, you got all that speed. It scares the mess out of me. I might give you more of a cushion, especially in some areas where you're going to get good matchups of safeties or linebackers on receivers. Nice execution by the offense, getting the free first down.
He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
We knew this offense wanted to come out here and let it rip through the air. This QB is in a beautiful rhythm early. Nice job with his footwork and his eyes, and he completes a big one there. Get this offense humming.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Colorado. On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. An 84-yard drive there, and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. And here's the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. Crosses the 30. And he's running in the open. The 30. He's at the 20.
Good shit.
And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Gator. The AT unit on the field. Bangs it through for an extra point. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Horn. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Looking to go up top on first down. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Makes the grab on the left. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains.
And that's just a great individual effort by the wide receiver. He catches this ball way short of the sticks, but because he's able to make the defender miss, now he's able to get the extra yards and turn that into an explosive play.
Wants to throw. It's Sanders. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He'll throw one to his right. He's got it inside the 25. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
You know, there's a lot of communication when it comes to defenses. Like, you have to talk. You have to understand if somebody does this, I have to do this. I have to pass off wide receivers. Apparently, the communication was busted.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
And listen, they didn't get the huge play off of that, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays off of that jet motion and just show them you're willing to complete it. But, you know, get those little chunks at a time. It doesn't have to always be a home run. It's still a successful play.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Snap it to the back. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bucks!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going. Open runway ahead. The 30. Inside the 10.
He
They'll
got caught.
put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
The Gators have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
There is no physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and they match the intensity. Nice job. Everybody flying around to the football, making the tackle for a loss. Nice job by this defense.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Gets away. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
The quarterback now has to make sure his guys are dialed in. You can't make any more mistakes. Giving up a negative play on 2nd down by the goal line, you've got to be really smart with this football.
How about this defense digging in its heels after the big play? It's now 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught behind the line. It's Daniels. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Didn't make them sweat at all. It's good. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
Got a lot of running room. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Wants to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Miller. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Buffaloes headed quickly to the line. On second down, wants to throw it. Using his feet to buy time. Chucked it away just as he was hit. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Get the quarterback off his spot. Make him flush from the pocket. Put a good hit on him. Check, check, check. You want to do everything you can to make the QB uncomfortable. The defense did all three of those on this play and finished it off with a nice lick, nice physical play on the quarterback.
He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
What a play by the defender there, guys, in his own end zone. The offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just one step behind, that would have been a touchdown, but the hit forces the incompletion.
To the air, it's Sanders. He's right on target. They'd hoped to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a fourth and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the fourth down.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. And the Buffaloes will line it up on 1st and 10. He wants to throw, getting some heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Oftentimes defenses see empty sets, and that's when they want to dial up pressure, knowing there's no extra bodies back there to protect the quarterback. They were able to get to him on that one, and that's why the ball was incomplete.
After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Oh, yeah, good start.
What a disappointment. No good. After the miss, the lead is still 4. Only 7 seconds remaining in the first half. Let's see how they play it here on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Flagway. Trying to escape and get it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. And a nice pickup on the line and gets down to avoid contact. The Buffaloes will boot it away to start the second half. Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made and the coach will take the penalty. The offense set for a first down play. Here's the handoff. Shakes off the defender. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most...
Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown, Florida. And that one will give them the lead. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Kickoff team has the ball teed up and they're about ready to go. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Comes out throwing on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Catch inside the 25. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20. After that huge play, let's see if they can punctuate it. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll go with a direct snap. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. And the Buffaloes want to move quickly. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Buffaloes! Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they take a 21-17 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds, and excellent field position for this offense. The offense lining up for a first down play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. And it's on the ground. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
First down here for the offense. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. They'll try to pop the draw. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
And nice job by the defense. A draw is kind of a trick, get you to run upfield, but they sniffed it out, did a great job. Stopped the play for no gain.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the run. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. A 3rd and long coming up here. To the air. It's Sanders. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
Ooh, the defense so lucky that was not a touchdown. The offense saw an opportunity to take a chance and take a shot. They executed that play beautifully.
And the Buffaloes trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Direct snap. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. It's complete on the right side. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Snap it to the back. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. The offense didn't even go. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Colorado! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. So they take advantage of good field position and move it 46 yards. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense set on 1st down. Quarterback checking the play. They'll throw it on 1st down. He fires one deep down the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. To throw, it's Flagway. Throws for the tight end. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
And that's why these guys play defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You've got to catch that and make that a pick.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got an open man. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. And the Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back to the air one more time. Trying to get to him. And he was winding his way all over the backfield, staying alive, and finally he goes down. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Snags it! And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
Oh, nice play by the offense. But listen, defensively, I gave up the big play. It's over. Short memory. Now I got to bow my neck, make a stop on this goal line stand.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Touchdown, Gator! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Now they'll try to get the 2 and make it a 3-point game late. Dropping back, it's Flagway. Pocket starts to collapse. Coming after it. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. We'll see if they go into a 4-minute offense, try to bleed the clock, or will they stay aggressive with a couple of minutes to play? Quick touch pass to the receiver. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
You got to fight fire with fire. You got to fight speed with speed. There's a receiver with the ball out in the open field trying to get the corner, but a cornerback with the same type of speed and athleticism able to make the tackle. Nice job.
And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Hunter. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Grab near the marker. It's Hunter. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. On the critical third down here in the fourth quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
Quick pass on the jet motion. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. To the air, it's Sanders. Unloads it left. He's got it. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
The Buffaloes have it with a 1st and 10. They'll go with a direct snap. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On 2nd down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. And the quarterback takes a knee. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Direct snap. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
ISO means we're trying to ISO a linebacker, get downhill right now. We're not trying to ISO a corner. get wide and start to go outside. A lot of times when you bounce that thing that's supposed to go in the middle, those guys aren't taking the proper angles out wide. They're assuming where the ball's going, and that's inside. Good job by the defense, but the offense has to know where that play's supposed to go.
This is hardly a surprise. After converting their first 2 fourth-down attempts, they'll try it again. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way, the offense is penalized. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Looking for space to the left. Final pass falls to the turf, and that'll be the ball game. You're going to hear guys...
Nah, that was bullshit. I can't believe we couldn't get that stop at the end, man. They let him catch that.
Welcome between these hallowed hedges. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, home to the Georgia Bulldogs. Where they've had a little chicken, they've had a little drink, and friends, it's time once again to let the big dogs eat. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. From inside the 15, here's the return. Couldn't find a way to create that broken... Stopped at the 25. Here comes the offense on first down. Wide out in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass.
Come on, bro. We hit our own blessing.
But that's what they mean by gang tackling.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Fires to the right. The freshman just a little too much on that. David, as a Georgia legend, when I say Florida, what comes to mind?
Ugh. I mean, that's the easiest question you've asked me yet. I mean, there's nothing that I ever liked or enjoyed about the Florida Gators. Just playing in that rivalry, you know, it's not a neutral site, by the way. It's in Jacksonville, Florida. Like, that's not neutral. It's way closer to Florida. It's way closer to Florida fans. But this rivalry, I'm telling you, every single year, that was #1 team you wanted to beat.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Fires downfield. He's got it. Anytime this guy has that much time to throw, you're not going to stop him from picking up the first down.
No, and he needs to go thank his offensive lineman right now. Thank you, big fellas, for keeping me upright. No pressure, could read the defense, make the strike, get the first down conversion.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
Second down.
Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. He's looking to throw. He lofts one down the sideline. And they can't. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. These two first met back in 1915, and for much of their histories, they've been sleeping giants. But man, when they wake up, do they wake up?
Well, two programs, obviously, with a lot of history and a lot of great players in the past, but I feel like because of the recent success of both Georgia and Florida in the last couple of decades, this is a game every year that everybody, not just in the SEC, but I think around the country, have circled because of what this game means.
Well, and it's so cool when you're a fan and you've played in this game like me and Jesse both have. You can go back to a singular moment like Run, Lindsey, Run in 1980, which was a 3rd and long on their own 7 that they converted Georgia to go on to win a national title. Big games decided by big moments that live forever.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He'll just keep slinging it. On target to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, and he always seems to create an open space.
Throws toward the end zone. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Florida! Ready to try the point after. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Looking for a productive play on first down. Power football with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block back. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Motion from the offense. Looking for a man. It's back. Gator fans love to see their teams light up the scoreboard, but they'll take the defense bringing the heat too.
And I think that was a staple, Reese. Back in the day, you had great offenses for Florida, but the teams that really had the most success and that reached the highest mountaintops, they had great defense to go with it. This defense playing well.
Throws to the tight end. Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 7, Georgia 0.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Leaves it with the back. Puts him in the spin cycle. Last time these two met, the big dogs ate as Georgia rolled easily.
And taking care of business in a rivalry game like they did, it means a lot. The bragging rights are even better. I can talk about stomping you out. Speaking of stomp, 2007, Mark Richt getting the team to run on the field, celebrate. Those are the moments that you think about in this series that mean so much.
Yeah, we talked to the Gator coaching staff. They said it felt like Herschel Walker was back toting the rock for the Bulldogs. I mean, they had no answer for Georgia's running game a season ago. And defensively, the Gators know they've got to be a lot more physical in this one.
The Dogs pick up the first down through the air, and the Georgia faithful starting to howl and bark.
And we've seen that in the past with Georgia. Maybe you get a little bit conservative, a little bit too much reliant on great defense, run the football. The reason that they broke through, the reason they started winning championships in the recent era, they became more aggressive, more dynamic throwing the football down the field.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. Spins away from the defender. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. A first down run on the doorstep. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Dogs! The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The Gators sending the offense back to work. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of
Oh,
plays.
QB, can I get a better throw?
To go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Quarterback checking off. On second down, he'll let it fly. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
Yeah, and I'll give him toughness points. He stood in there, stared down the barrel, got whacked, but I won't give him smarts points because he threw into double coverage. You got to make a better decision than that. So try not to get walloped, and definitely don't throw up into double coverage.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Crosses to 40. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
They'll throw it on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Going up top on first down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Red pass, it's complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
With jet sweep pass. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Gators! They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Coming out with it, it's Smith. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Only 5 seconds remaining to play in the second quarter. Let's see if they take a knee and head to the locker room. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. The Gators will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out at the...
Your Georgia
offense. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he makes the catch inside the 25. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Etienne. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, running back gets to give. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on 3rd down. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Back to throw, it's Beck. Dances away to buy time. And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. It's good. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Back to throw, it's Mertz. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He rifles one deep down the right side. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Gets it out fast. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
And the Gators are moving quickly down the field. Looking to move it through the air. Grabbed behind the line. It's Daniels. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 14, Georgia 10.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. They want to just keep throwing it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Touchdown, Florida! And once he got loose, it was all over. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And right down the middle.
Florida 21, Georgia 10.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
To kick this one away.
He'll call for the fair catch here. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have
Going deep. Fires up.
Good shit, D.
Now it's picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
It doesn't get any better for you.
When they hear Sandstorm and Sir Big Spur starts getting those claws sharpened, Williams-Brice Stadium comes alive in support of their South Carolina Gamecocks. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Gators will kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's McDowell. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end.
South
Stopped
Carolina
at the 15.
will take over 1st and 10.
First down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Buys a little extra time. That's caught. It's Harbor. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Now sliding to his left. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
The one thing I love about this defensive coordinator is that he has a lot of different exotic looks. He's not just going to rush with 4. He's not just going to rush with 3. He's not just going to blitz linebackers. This guy's blitzing DBs.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Now he's going to break the pocket. He'll let it go down the right side. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Made that play and was hoping to make another one on the return, but they'll take it in business at the 41. On first down, here comes this offense. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. And the boys of old Florida are getting it done on the ground.
And you've seen time periods in history in Florida where they didn't care about the run. Spurrier, just throw it. Yeah, Jesse, throw it again. Yeah, throw it again. Just chuck it around. But I like when they commit to the ground game, have some success to create some balance.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
We gotta hit that hole right there.
Wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I gotta understand, safety's gotta see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Looking to pass. It's Lagway. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Gator.
Florida, number 10, hauls it in the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. Just about set to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays.
You got to pick that, bro.
Isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Let the ball hit you in the back.
Getting his hand getting the tip, getting the deflection. Ball bounces up in the air, falls to the ground. Incomplete pass.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He will step out of bounds, but not.
Oh, that's the luckiest shit I ever seen.
And a first down for this offense.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Now he's going to throw back to the middle. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now, guys. Of course, we're only in the first quarter. This guy's already thrown 1 pick. He should have thrown his second right there.
Give to the running back.
Good stop.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anymore.
Oh, double pass.
This guy can throw it. Turns it loose. That pass
Dang.
is intercepted, but he's out of bounds, so it'll go down as an incompletion and a stroke of good luck for the quarterback.
Florida 7, South Carolina 0.
I understand the desire to keep the ball, but going for it inside your own 40? On 4th down, going to the air. Fires to the wideout. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is
Good
set
drop.
up.
See who we got next. Minnesota.
At Minnesota, they have everything from a Heisman to a Nagurski in their rich legacy. And today in Minneapolis, the Golden Gophers hope to add another memorable chapter. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Golden Gophers will get us underway with the opening kickoff.
Whoa.
And this game will start with a kickoff going out of bounds. offense tremendous opening field position. Offense getting set for first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
Good spin.
And the spin move was sweet and athletic, but not necessarily that productive.
And I like the quarterback making the decision quickly. I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. You're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the offense. Continue to stick with that.
Back to pass, it's Glagway. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Fires left. Complete downfield. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Quarterback will audible. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. He caught it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big. But you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can get the ball to them quick because they're such dynamic playmakers.
They'll come to the line just 1 yard shy of the goal line on 3rd down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And they're able to get him on the ground.
How about that? You don't see those, touch passes go for negative yards very often. Usually this is a short flip that counts as a completion that goes a long way, but the defense aggressive. Saw it, pulled the trigger, came outside, made sure he didn't get outside and get to that edge. Nice job by the defense.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. The hand to the running back. At the 35, he's got room. He showed it all there. A little looseness, a little power, and he's got the first down. The Golden Gophers will hustle to the line. Right back to the well. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They believe they can run right here. Oh, it's on the ground. High ball. Defense coming up. Huge fumble recovery.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the fumble.
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Taylor has it.
The running back carries the ball. Loses one. Now, 4th down. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 3, Minnesota 0.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back.
What you think I'm doing? But how the fuck? What you think I got to do with that?
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran
But
out.
what do I have to do with that?
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
Like, these bums on here be saying anything. You wasn't gonna win anyway. You just ran the ball on 3rd and 12, bro. Go ahead and report me, weirdo. You act like you pause the game. You pause the game. Because when it happened to me, I need my pause. See you later, bum. See you later, bum. See you later, bum. This motherfucker talking about I'm cheating and glitching the game because he can't pick a play. I'm like, dumbass, that happened to everybody. How the fuck I'm gonna control that?
Welcome to Athens, Georgia, Sanford Stadium, home to the Georgia Bulldogs, where more than 90,000 have already started to bark loudly. Little gets the blood boiling. White like a rivalry
Another
game.
game against
Bars,
Georgia, huh?
shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Gators will kick it away to start us off. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. First down for the offense. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
Timeout, Florida.
Line gets set. First down. Single back formation, and they give it to it. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Wide receiver shows motion. The give out of the gun. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds.
But we'll let them turn around,
fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert. Makes the catch past the sticks. The expressway is wide open. He's at the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Georgia! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Down here for the offense. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. The throw to the outside is complete. And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down.
We all want to push the ball down the field, down the field, down the field. But when you can dump it off to your running back and still make 10-plus yards, man, it makes you look like a really good play caller.
Wide out in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Got his man. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. It's complete to the left. Oh, what a move! And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. From the red zone, looking for a space. Spits it out to the back. Grab near the marker, it's Johnson. Touchdown, Florida! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Out of the gun to give to the back. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the change for the 1st down.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Well, it's an electrifying run. You think about the tradition at the running back position for the Bulldogs. Herschel Walker into his Heisman Trophy. No Sean Marino. And how about this? Todd Gurley, Nick Chubb, and Sony Michel all there at the same time. I bet this guy could have gotten to that rotation, though, because he's got those types of skills.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. They'll run it from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Georgia going up tempo. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Fires and picked off. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
What a beautiful sight. And not only are we big and strong and powerful and athletic, you can just have unbelievable hands to the mix, because we can catch a football too, just like those little DBs, create turnovers, force interceptions. Let's go.
Makes the catch. It's Johnson.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. Quick pass on the fly motion.
Oh, yeah.
Pass to 30.
Good shit, Hawk.
Green ahead. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Gator. hope to tack one more onto that lead. And the kick is good, but there's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The kickoff team on the field, and he ought to just boom this thing through the end zone with that extra 15 yards on the penalty. They'll corral that squib kick just inside the 15. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Looking left. A strike downfield. All kinds of running room. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. What a dynamic play on that last one. Flips the field, and they've got it 1st and 10 from the 28. Dropping back, it's Beck. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
That's me.
Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, that's the 2nd pick in as many series now for this quarterback. But, David, I love the defense right now and the way they're reading and reacting to all these route concepts. I mean, they are all over these guys on the back end.
All over the field, making plays. Listen, you're supposed to see the quarterback break on the football. You've seen several breaks on the football. Your job is to know what the offense does really, really well, and you can tell this defense is dialed in, and they know exactly what this offense wants to accomplish.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
Finds his man. It's Johnson. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Makes a connection. And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there?
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half.
Timeout, Georgia.
The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Flagway. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Quick work on that
Good
scoring
shit,
drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Set to kick this one away.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Getting late here in the 1st half, they'll have a chance to make this a 1-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut it to a 1-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
And the
Pick
DB
that.
forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. Both of you guys played in this rivalry. Jesse, what's your most impactful memory?
My senior year, 1st and 1 on the goal line, and the Bulldogs had Marcus Stroud and Richard Seymour, 2 first-round picks at D-tackle. Coach Spurrier called Red Snoopy, which was a quarterback sneak. I didn't get it. He called it again on 2nd down. I didn't get it. Called it again on 3rd down. I didn't get it. On 4th down, he subbed our running back, who came in the huddle and says, Red Snoopy, jump over the top, idiot. And we scored a
Can we
touchdown.
pick the ball, please? I don't understand why we just keep hitting the ball.
Phenomenal.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. They'll put the tight end in motion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end.
Bruh.
He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
The completion well past the sticks. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. He's going to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Smith. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Fires to the middle. It's caught. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And how about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3 is coming soon.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. A fair catch called for and made. And holding on to a first half lead, this offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to the locker room.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 21, Georgia 14.
Ready to get things going here in the second half as Georgia about to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Back to pass, it's Lagway. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
Well,
That shit not gonna work, bro. You gotta stop trying to do that. Let's take this L like a man.
He drives back towards the football, makes the catch, and gets the first down.
They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Quarterback changing the
Yeah,
plays at the
motherfucker trying to
line.
pause it after play. Sometimes if you're doing that shit, we can't pick a play.
Extending the play.
Come on, we gotta get that off, man.
Just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Yeah, and your first job is to affect the quarterback and try to get him off his spot. They get him off his spot. He gets outside the pocket. Did a nice job chasing, not quitting, getting to the quarterback, and still getting a good lick as he's throwing the football.
Pass on second down. Caught by the receiver. Gain of 24. And that's a first down for the offense.
The Gators with the 1st and 10. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense set for a first down play. They're going to throw it again. Unleashes one deep. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone.
Offensive players know where the ball is going. Defensive players don't. Great job by the DB adjusting to the football, seeing it, playing the wide receiver, and making sure he can't catch the football.
To the air, it's Lagway. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Well, it's an unfortunate drop by the tight end there, and he's a guy they just have not been able to get him involved in this football game. We're here in the second half, and this guy still doesn't have a catch.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength
Why we
shown
keep
there.
having these drops, though?
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone in. Lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up 4th.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. And it's right down the boulevard. And that lead grows even bigger.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a
Good
couple
tackle.
drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops, Palmer, and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this
But
game
pick
is
the
so
fucking
tight.
ball.
You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Looking to throw, it's back. Zings it complete to the right. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up.
Thank you.
And it's picked off for the third time today.
He's been trying to do that for 2 drives.
Room on the return. At the 30, the 20. Touchdown Gators! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17.
He's been trying to give me the ball 2 straight drives in a row, bro. They've been saving this motherfucker.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers.
Good shit.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
Now, Georgia.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. The offense lining up for a first down play.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Pushed
Good
his
stop.
way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20, a pickup of 5.
I think one of the hardest things to do is stick to the run when it's not working. But it's those runs right there that the reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get too one-dimensional. Keep slipping those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of positive yards. Next thing you know, you'll look up and you might break one of those after you got them a little bit tired.
Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
Yes, sir.
And it's picked off for the 4th time today. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
One final play before the end of the quarter. From the gun. Give on the inside. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Florida 31, Georgia 14.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Touch pass on the run. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give as they work on that clock. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Timeout, Georgia.
Good shit, team. Came into Georgia and beat their fucking ass.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the back.
Good run.
Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Out of the gun, the inside give. And there
he
were
played
some
that.
collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. No good. So guys, in this
fucking lagging.
to expand the lead, still a 17-point cushion. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. The deficit is large, hope is fainting, but they'll try to finish strong.
They made a lot of mistakes in this game, and that's why it looks like they're going to take the L. Lots of things to improve on, lots of things to coach upon, and at this point, I think if you're a head coach, David, you're just trying to see which of your guys aren't quitting late in the game.
Yeah, which is a real thing, by the way. Who's going to compete to the final whistle? What do we talk about all the time? The coaches are always preaching to these guys. Don't worry about the scoreboard. Just compete as hard as you can. So, good opportunity to try to finish this game with something positive.
This offense has a 2nd down play. Looking to throw, it's back. They're bringing heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the 4th quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
Now on second down.
2-9 Philly.
Looking to throw it again. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Good tackle.
Quickly out to the tight end. They get him down after he makes the catch. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. On third down, going up top. And that's it.
Man, let him catch that.
Defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
At this point of the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
They've converted twice on fourth down so far. Will they make it 3? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds his man, they convert. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Buys a little time. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
It's got to be frustrating.
Yeah, tell the
for
crowd to
this
stand
quarterback
up,
in this
huh?
game, too. Just has
Why the
never
crowd
had
so
confidence
quiet?
being able to step up in the pocket and deliver throws. When he gets flushed, they're still taking away all the throws down the field. It's just been one of those days.
They need to make some noise. We out here busting ass and they quiet. I don't like that.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Wants to throw. It's back. Starting to feel a little pressure. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Well, this defense has just had this QB's number all game long. We're here in the fourth quarter, and still he's not able to set up in the pocket. He gets flushed to the outside, nothing open, and it's an incompletion.
Yeah. And really the only two touchdowns he got was some long passes. So yeah, we've been clamping up all day.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a man on the right. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Under heat, and he gets rid of
Good
it.
shit, defense.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that
Put the
first
pressure on his
pass,
ass.
and it never had a chance.
Another hit on the quarterback. All day long, this defense has been able to pin their ears back and get after this guy, and because of that, he's never gotten into a rhythm throwing the football, and that's why they find themselves trailing here late in the fourth quarter.
On the double.
Long drive continues as the offense
get another
keeps
one.
working the ball down the field.
Let's get another one.
Looking to pass on second down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And it'll be a
Good
short
shit, D.
game, but no need to take a big hit there on the scramble.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's back. Working that left side now. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Give me that shit with your dumb ass,
His
bum.
5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy was a bum. He was just trying to waste a bunch of time and shit because he was losing.
Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium. The smoke machine is rolling, and the Miami Hurricanes making their customary grand entrance onto the field. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the fifth-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Canes will boot it away to start the game. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out. He stopped at the 15. First down here for the offense. Makes the quick grab. On the move at the 30. Hit the afterburners, kid.
I'll try to sprint
That
it.
defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
And I love it. First play of the game, they're trusting their quarterback to take a shot. He got the coverage he wanted. He found his one-on-one matchup, and his guy made a play. You cannot start better than that, fellas.
You get a play like that, and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be 1st and 10 from just inside the 50.
Oh, come on, I need a second line.
Just as he released the pass, it's incomplete. They have relished this tight victory since the last time these two got together, Pollard.
It's just winning is beautiful. And when you beat your rival and you get those bragging rights, Palmer, it is a glorious thing for a whole year and sometimes longer.
Well, that's the best thing about rivalry games like this. For the winning team, whoever pulls this one out here today, their fans are going to be bragging about this one for a long time.
Dances away from the heat.
Hold it.
A
Good catch.
beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
You gotta pick up that block, though.
Run play for the offense, but I do like the creativity, and I like how they're going to stress this defense and do it in less conventional ways.
And the Gators are in the red zone. They keep attacking through the air. Quickly complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now, of being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
The thing I like about the slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Quarterback checking the play. To the air, it's Lagway. Got it! And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida! Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out.
Good tackle.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Offense set on first down. He's looking to throw it. Shoots it to the left. Got him downfield. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. And the Hurricanes come to the line in the hurry-up. Motion from the offense. Defense in press coverage.
Good play.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's
Good hit.
Martinez. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and predictable situations.
Fires to the wideout. It's complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter.
Florida 7, Miami 0.
First down to start the drive after the break. Looking downfield, it's Ward. Quarterback on the move, still looking.
That's us. Thank you.
Fires the pass, intercepted. Takes it the other way.
Bro, you got it.
And
Look
he's
at my own
wrapped
nigga
up
to run
after
into.
a solid return on the pick.
Quarterback never saw his guy early enough. He was open right away, but was just late getting him the ball. Receivers jumping up and down saying, yo, I'm here, throw it to me. But by that time, the defense had already figured out where he was. And because of the late throw, they're able to come up with the interception.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Just
There's no way he's
carving up
catching
this
it, bro.
defense and getting it down to the 24.
No
That's what's
fucking
so
way.
scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Gators have moved it inside the 20. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. fast motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? The aerial assault continues. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
No movement from the field goal unit. The offense is out there to try to keep this drive alive on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got him, and they convert. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
And they must have had a play in practice that they just felt was unstoppable because they essentially just took away an automatic chip shot field goal to go for that 4th down. But because of the execution, it was just too good. They're looking now to score 6.
The Gators will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Bounced off his feet.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. To the air. It's Lagway. They're trying to get to, and he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Gators. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And
Get
it was
one more
capped
defense.
off with
Come
the
on.
8-yard run. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Going for the return.
Good
Not
tackle.
nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the 2nd half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the 2nd half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Ooh, you got to get that 25.
And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. To the air on 1st down. Throwing right.
No, sir.
And they can't make the connection.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
On 2nd down, looking to throw. Deep shot for the end zone.
Oh.
That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Well, even though that pass was incomplete, I wouldn't be shocked if this defense in the 2nd half decides to play some deeper coverages. This offense has already shown they're willing to be aggressive, and they've got a lot of speed. Moving forward, this defense cannot afford to give up big plays in the passing game.
Running out of time here in the 1st half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Unloads to the right. Hauls it in. They'll
caught
use the
that.
timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms.
Check, check. Red 83, switch. Red 83, switch. Black 88. Black 88.
Running back searching for a hole. Really nice stuff.
Keep him
there
up,
from
man.
this senior leader. We got a timeout here late in the first half.
Damn.
We're trying to get more points on the
One
board
fucking
before
second.
the break. And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. Splits the uprights. Good.
That makes the score Florida 14, Miami 3.
And the Gators will kick it off to start the second half. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in
Good
at
tackle.
halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
To throw, it's Ward. He's going to throw deep
Now we here.
right side.
Yeah, we on that.
Fires it into traffic and it's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
That's a bit of a gut punch if you're the offense, because you went in at halftime, you made your adjustments, you're feeling good about your game plan coming here in the second half, and right away you throw an interception to the defense.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollock.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
For the offense.
They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And he intercepts it. And he will step out of bounds, but what a
Gotta
play to
get under
the
that.
ball back for his offense.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers, because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
The back goes in motion. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. Fires downfield. Got his man on the right. He's run out of
fucking
bounds,
missed it.
but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
I love that play call. And quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway, because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
Going to try to get it himself.
No
Welcome to
fumble.
the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Dropping back, it's Ward. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Into the house. Touchdown, Miami! Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
We may have a situation here. We might have points.
I did not think he could make that fucking throw.
You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something to take it out.
Here comes the two-point try. He's looking to pass. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
Yes, sir. Good shit.
Inside the 40. Inside the 30. The 10. He took that baby all the way to the house. A pick two, as it were. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Gators sending the offense back to work.
Damn, my stupid ass
After
to a
throwing the
pig,
pick
bro.
on the last
This
drive,
game
he
could
did
be
take
over
care of
with.
the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part.
Gonna let it fly. Wide open, he makes the catch.
There we go.
And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin cycle. My goodness.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating an explosive play.
That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40. Looking to move it through the air. Got a man. It's Hawkins. Finds a crease at the 20. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 16, Miami 9.
They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Quick pass on the jet motion. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Florida. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. The kickoff team out there and ready to go.
23, Miami 9.
From back of the end zone, he'll bring it out. Stopped
Good
at the
hit.
17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires one high and deep.
Bro, what?
It slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Well, the defense didn't get caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have
timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that one first down ends this football game.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
That didn't bust for a long one. Now, third down becomes very manageable. It's not third in eternity. Now the whole playbook, short passing game, long passing game, all of it's available.
Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down? Quarterback checking off. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Got his man quickly. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain.
Gutsy play call. There are a lot of coaches out there that would have run the football, try to keep the clock going, or force your opponent to use more timeouts. They throw for it on third down. They get the completion, and with that, they should win this game.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line,
bro.
because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap.
Welcome to the Swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see the number 24 team in the country, the Army Black Knights, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Gators will kick it away to start us off. And they thought about a return, then thought... Bring it out to the 25. Here comes the offense on first down. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. On the option. They bring him down. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Black Knights are in the hurry up.
I think a lot of quarterbacks like those defenses that will be passive and let it slowly develop. Nah, this defense, you could tell, they were aggressive and attacking, and it really paid off.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Back to throw, it's Daly. Starts to scramble to the left.
Oh, we dropped it.
Almost picked off.
We're gonna drop the ball. That's what we're doing.
Disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down.
The offense gets pretty lucky there. Third down in your own end. You're throwing to try to get the first. That ball just a little bit late, and as a result, they're lucky that wasn't a pick six.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Looking for a block. It's Hawkins. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quick completion on the out.
That's a great play call by the offensive coordinator because that play is essentially the extension of a sweep play. You're getting the running back an extra touch to the perimeter of the field, so now he can go to work in open space.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. He's going to pass. Throws for the tight end. And they're
good
not
play.
on the same page there. Couldn't make the play on first down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. Wide receiver shows motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
Good block.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Man, this guy is exciting to watch. When he has the ball in his hands, he can make magic happen. They're going to throw it to him. They're going to hand it off to him. They're going to get him the ball in a variety of ways, and they're doing it early in this game.
Looking for a man. It's Lagway. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Gator. He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. They're lining up to boot it away. He'll bring it out. It's Stewart. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive, so someone's going to have to step up.
Oh, yeah? He got that away?
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get
That's
some first
crazy. That
downs, get some
motherfucker had
positive
2 people on
momentum.
him.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
Hard running there. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets him out to the 25-yard line. The Black Knights want to crank the tempo. On 3rd and short, the power run here. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here comes the option. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Looking downfield, it's Daly. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Oh my God,
And
man.
it's
You just
a
hit that.
Good play downfield by the DB.
Nice job.
If you're not gonna catch it, let me catch
trying
it.
to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
Ball's at the 27. His offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Quarterback extends the play.
Back.
What a snag by the defense.
Good block.
Going the other way, and he's got room. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida! Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess
Man,
what?
that shit, man.
Fires into traffic, picked off. Trying to take it back. At the 20. Touchdown, Gator. How about that D coming up with a play like that? They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. This will not be returnable as it sails out of the back of the end zone. First down for this offense.
Easy.
He'll start this drive firing. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
That's crazy. I just played Army, now I got Air Force. That shit never happened to me back to back.
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Air Force Falcons, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Gators will put total leather and we'll get started. Not going to risk a return.
Oh, he just quit. Back to Bama.
Welcome to the Swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought
And your Florida Gators will take over first and 10.
on first down. Here comes this offense. The give to the back. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29.
tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Quarterback will audible. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Looking to the big tight end. Wide open downfield. So much for firing to a stationary sit-down tight end. How about this guy working the corner and getting the first down?
These tight ends can do so much nowadays. You start to feature him, but you watch him on the corner route, man. Just push it vertical, push it to the corner. QB right on the same page with him. Throw the football out there, and he makes the catch.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to get it through the air. Throws to the tight end. He's got
Good
it.
catch.
Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
I tell you what, these big-bodied tight ends that can catch the football in the corner routes, it doesn't have to be a perfect throw. You know, usually you got littler guys, it's hard. You got to put the ball more on the money, but this big dude can just go up and get it. You just throw it near the sidelines, he'll do the rest.
Fires to the right. He caught it. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. Now on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Florida! Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
To kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll call for the fair catch here. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Now adjusting. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing
Good
open.
defense.
Live to fight another down.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. A 3rd and long coming up here. Back to throw, it's Milrow. The sweet feet buy a little time. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Looking down the left side. And he
Oh
got
my
it
God!
inside
Get the fuck out of here!
Hey, man, that was just perfect execution offensively. On a fourth down like that, if you're going to throw a completion, get the first and keep the drive alive. QB's got to be great with his eyes. He's got to throw it on time. His target has to be in the
Good
perfect
defense.
place at the perfect time, and you got to be able to haul it in. They checked all the boxes on that fourth down.
Second down coming up.
I can't believe they gave him that pad, that fourth down.
Florida 7, Alabama 0.
Offense in a bunch formation. On second down, he'll fire. Puck, he'll take a shot. To the end
Let's go.
zone, and it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. And a big return after
Good
the
shit.
INT sets up the offense for this possession. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And I love that play call. There's a great example of sudden change situation, right? Your defense gets the turnover. You get it right back. The very first play, let's be aggressive. Let's take a shot and see if we can catch the defense napping. Boy, oh boy, did that ever work out great.
He leaves it with his back. Fighting off the defender.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Offense gets set for second down. With jet sweep pass. Brought
You get the
down to
block,
ground,
bro.
but he has enough for the first down.
Just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job, nice execution. First down.
And the Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Lagway. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he'll
Good shit, offense. He's out of here, yeah. Oh, we was carving him up. Yes, sir. I'm from Cali.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Title Town, some call it, a moniker that many claim. But this city lives thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, a couple of SEC teams.
Well, let's see how
ready to
entertaining
square
the game
off in what
is
ought to
then.
be an old-fashioned slobber knocker. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide.
I mean, nigga, I'm not playing with no tier 1 team, so that should tell you all you need to know.
And Jesse Palmer, and guys, can't wait to get this one started.
All right, let's see what you do in this one now.
He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off.
What you mean what I'm doing, nigga? Yeah, when you play with Bama, you really ain't gotta do shit. I'm already knowing. Oh yeah, you need to go ahead and get off then, but I don't know what you still doing. That's the plan. Whatever you gotta do, bro.
Offense getting set for
I ain't
first
tripping.
down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll throw it on first down. Makes the grab. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his quarterback, knowing that his players were going to be able to execute.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And the defense
Better get that
holds
block,
firm. No pickup at all on that play. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
Using the quick game. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. Pulls and throws off the RPO. It's a fumble.
It's so hard to force fumbles. And when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling. You're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender. But the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
Yeah, they just tried to hold me.
1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to him.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on 2nd and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy 1st down.
The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Looking to scramble. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Still on the 35-yard line. They'll try it again on 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. The short hands. It's Daniels. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
Yeah, I like
it's a nice
this
play
open.
design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
Going up top on 1st down. Fires toward the
That's
end
a dot.
zone.
There you
And
go.
he's got it. Touchdown, Gators. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
I'm about to
And the
say.
play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So a drive there of 84 yards, and they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. Fielded in the end zone. It's Henderson. He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone. A first down for the offense. Back to pass, it's Milroe. Keeps looking downfield. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dialing up a second down pass play.
Oh yeah,
He's in a
good
world
shit.
of trouble, and down he goes. A catastrophic loss on that play.
Brings up third down. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 7, Alabama 0.
Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. He's looking downfield to throw. He's going up top. Oh, and he gets downfield
get there,
with a big catch. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Alabama quickly back to the line. On second down, he's looking downfield. Turns it loose deep.
What we got going?
Makes the grab. Touchdown, Bama! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
You know, they say sometimes for quarterbacks, the hardest throws to make are when the guy's wide open. How do you miss that throw if you're the QB? Just put air on it. You can underthrow it by 10 yards. That receiver would have come back and fielded a punt.
They'll give it to Johnson. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Scanning the field, it's Flagway. Unloads to the wideout.
Come on.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
This could absolutely spin this game in another direction. They're going for it inside their own 30. On fourth down, looking to pass. throws to the wideout. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back to its own great field position. Couldn't order better field position for this offense. He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes the catch. It's Haynes. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And running backs you can add to the passing game, they can be so dangerous because once they get the catch, they're operating in much more open space than they would be on a handoff. And it really also tests the linebackers' coverage ability and those DBs' tackling ability.
He wants it all. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. He gets a block. He's on the loose. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to tack one more on their score. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback.
We'll take over. First and 10.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. Back to pass, it's Milroe. He lobs one high down the left side. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Feeling some heat. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Getting some heat. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Coming after it. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Quarterback strolling away from heat. More than enough time in the pocket, and he fires left. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy
fires into traffic. It's picked off. Got some room to run. He's at the 40. At the 20. Touchdown, Alabama! big-time interception return. Just one moment, and all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points, and now you flip that around and you put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Trying to find his man on first down. Looking deep down the right side. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
I know it was incomplete. I'm okay with it. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to keep taking shots down the field. I'm going to make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Wants to throw. It's Mertz. Setting up the screen. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Alabama 14.
Just about set for the second half kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Here comes that Alabama offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like, the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage in this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
He wants to pass it on second down. Buys a little time. He'll fire to his right. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
This defensive line has got to do a better job getting pressure on the opposing quarterback. You cannot allow this QB to scan the entire field and have all day to throw. Look, I know this quarterback's good, but this defense right now is making him look like the Heisman winner.
Off play action. Fires to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The transition of Alabama quarterbacks over the years has been fascinating, from the dreaded game manager label to playmaker.
To playmaker, to spread it out, to Heisman winner. I mean, that's how much this offense has changed and evolved, and they're going to be aggressive, and they're going to score points in this new age era.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Makes a connection. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. He's looking to throw it. Going for 6. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown tie. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Is that what?
He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out at the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entire.
Makes the grab down the left side. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Thank you very much. That's what the quarterback's thinking on that last play. I think he was even shocked that his receiver was that wide open downfield. He'll take it.
Quarterback checking the play. To the air on first down. Fires left. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the quarterback's got to do a better job with the clock going off in his head, guys. I mean, he had all day to throw that. He could have worked through his progressions twice. But because he held it too long, he got hit, and that forced the incompletion.
That's the kind of protection you dream about as he fires left. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a first and goal.
It's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Looking for a man. It's Mertz. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Alabama 28, Florida.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a great job executing up front by the defense. They looked like they were ready for that play, and that was a bit of a more unconventional look from the offense on third down, but the defense was there to make a big stop.
A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on fourth down. They'll go to the air. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Gators.
Touchdown, Florida.
Ready to try the point after.
In the end zone.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21.
That makes the score, Alabama
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
21.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Henderson. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
First and 10.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them.
They got 3 timeouts on defense, but I know a first down ends this football game. So I got to get my...
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Snags it on the right. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Alabama pushing the tempo. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. He wants to throw. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Line getting set on second down. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Dropping back, it's Milroe. They're trying to get to him. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on third down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look there. Third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
It is perfect. And now the lead is extended a little far. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They're starting to feel a little desperation here, David. They just can't press yet.
It's go time. We got to put some drives together, down multiple possessions, Jesse. We don't have any time to waste.
Yeah, so at this point of the game, your best players have to touch the football. You've got to dial up plays, getting your biggest playmakers involved now if you're going to win this game.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Pressure coming. And the quarterback is snowed under. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He wants a big play here late. Makes the grab on the right. And an explosive play. Has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. And the Gators have it with a 1st and 10. To the air, it's Mertz. He's right on target. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. I don't think the pressure's going to get to these guys. This is when it's fun. Late in the game, down 1 score, gotta have it right now. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
Quarterbacks get all the credit, rightfully so. They're the guys taking the snap every play. But my goodness, that dude could have run a 40-yard dash back there in the pocket before he had to throw a strike for a completion.
That makes the score Alabama 31.
Just under 40 seconds to go, and it's going to come down to whether they can get this onside kick to have a shot. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Looking to buy time. Gets rid of it. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And I tell you what, when you got a guy that is that good at dissecting your defense, you better get pressure. Nice job by the defense, hurrying him up, speeding up the thought process.
Wants to fire on second down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Things have gone pretty well so far, right? You got the lead, you're playing at home, it's late, and you just need a few more of these completions to ice the game. That time, couldn't come away with it. It's a nice play by the defender, knocking it down.
Looking downfield, it's Milroe. Fires to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Alabama quickly back to the line. Looking to go up top on first down. Going for it all. And it's intercepted in the end zone. No, he's out of bounds. Oh, so close to stopping the drive with a turnover in the end zone. They'll try to get on the same page this time. 2nd and 10 from the 31. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Buys a little time with his feet. Looking for the end zone. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Pocket starts to collapse. He'll go down in a bit of an unusual way to bring this game to a close. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there, but...
Alright, now we done streamed our ass off today. 5 hours on. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow, man. Can't believe I gave that up, though.